Hello, and welcome to anyone who might be here hanging out. Also, since now I have my YouTube channel for my VOD set up, hi YouTube. So as far as the VODs go, I'm starting to post them. I've technically uploaded the first one to YouTube. Well, technically the second stream, but the first VOD that I had saved, because I hadn't gotten my VOD set up. I've uploaded it to YouTube. I currently have it set to private, but I will probably change it to public here shortly. I gotta set up the branding and stuff on my VOD channel and stuff. But yeah, so I finally have that set up about a month later, a month into streaming. I'm gonna try to have better energy today than I did yesterday. Oh, right. My recommendation for VODs, and I'm gonna try to, I didn't do this for the first one, but I'm gonna try to make a little intro to put into my VODs. That's like, hey, probably watch these at 2x speed. It's 1.5 to 2x speed, just because that's the only way I can stand watching my own VODs. Is like, I know some people are different. Like, generally, when I'm watching YouTube, I'm watching everything at 2x speed. Like, partially because, there are a lot of long videos that I want to watch, and I just don't have a lot of time. And I've gotten to the point where, let's get into the game now. But I've gotten to the point where I have a hard time watching things at normal speed. It just feels too slow. Like everyone's talking so slowly. Everything just feels really slow. At least relatively to me. Just wanted to check my bitrate over here. So yeah. A lot of the first VODs, like the first probably half of my VODs that I'm going to be posting, will probably be a bit more. Okay, that was a little weird looking, but a little more artifacted and pixelated, just because I didn't have my bitrate set very high, and I didn't really know about that before figuring that out. Okay, so we kind of have a few set. I kind of have a few set goals for not necessarily this stream, but the character now. Like, this stream, I'm going to try to work on getting into, we're probably going to head to Saarthal and start working on getting through at least a portion of the mage's college quest. Let's see. At least long enough that we can get, we can get enchanting services from Sergius Tyrannus, or whatever his name is, because I know of like 2 enchanters that are going to be like the best enchanters in Skyrim, and he is one of the 2. But I'm pretty sure I have to get through at least some of the Mage's College quest to access his services, because right now he doesn't give me the time of day. So I assume I at least have to get through Saarthal. I'm hoping I don't have to go through more than that, but we'll come to that as we get to it. I'm getting tired and hungry as I'm standing here. So my plan right now is to head to Saarthal. Another thing I need to get, and this kind of goes hand in hand with going up to Winterhold and going through Saarthal to access his enchanting services. I need gear that lowers my my alteration costs. Because right now, probably the strongest thing I have is going to be my Paralyze spell. Paralyze, Tharn's Prison, Entomb, those are going to be some of my strongest spells I can use right now. And if I can lower lower the cost so I can do, you know, 3-4 casts in relatively quick succession. Then, you know, it won't be as difficult to deal with, you know, 2 to 4 enemies, versus right now where, yeah, I'm overwhelmed if I have 2 enemies, and I don't have my ghosty friend out. All right. So yeah, and another goal: get married, and I want to. I have a plan. I'm not gonna spoil this yet. I have somewhat of a plan of who I want to marry. I'm not gonna spoil who yet. And I want to build the Dawnstar Hearthfire home. I hadn't written all of my goals down yet. All right, so it's relatively late, and we're not going to get much by heading out. So we might do a little bit of like walking the plains and I don't really want to eat this yet. Do you guys have a... I think there might be a spot to cook food out here somewhere. I thought there was, but I guess not. No, not really. Your lamb. I love, you know, when it kind of lags out sometimes. Jeez. Yeah, so I'm gonna kind of, you know, do this. Do our little bit of alteration, destruction training, and our restoration training. And, you know, pelts and food are also good things to get. I love how Slay Living just splatters my screen with blood. I mean, it kind of gets into, you know, how gruesome that spell really is. You're just using restoration, you know, in the opposite way restoration was intended. Or at least to the mass populace, that is the opposite intention. Let's just miss all of them. The opposite intention of restoration. But restoration is really two sides of the same coin. You have the restoration, the actual restoration side of it, but it is life and death. You know, poison, magic, flesh magic, those often fall under restoration. Yeah. But yeah, I just love how gruesome Slay Living as a spell is. It just leaves you covered in blood, even though you just kind of magically touch them. You know, Finger of Death, myrtleize them. And yeah. So, yeah. So once I'm just kind of doing some hunting right now, just to hopefully level up my destruction and or restoration a little bit, as well as, no, I don't want to kill the fox. Killing the fox is a little too much for me. Foxes and bunnies, I do not like killing them, genuinely. All right, let's eat some Horker loaf. And yeah, it still costs more than half of my magicka to cast paralysis, which is the biggest reason we want to be searching for alteration cost reduction gear. What is going on here? Stormcloaks facing the Thalmor. You know, I kind of want to watch this just because this rarely goes in the Stormcloak's favor. If it does go in the Stormcloak's favor, we might have a few nice bodies to loot, but it looks like, yeah, they're already down one. I do not see this going in the favor of the Stormcloaks. As much as I would prefer the Stormcloaks to win this fight, that's just not going to happen right here. Yep, there's one guy left, and I am not helping them. That would be a death sentence. Yeah, I would say definitely in terms of my alignment chart with the major factions of Skyrim politics, it's definitely going to be Empire, Stormcloaks, and then Thalmor way down off screen. Because, yeah, Thalmor, yucky. Hey, no more. I haven't seen any more things to paralyze. That would be practical for me to paralyze anyway. And it's getting kind of cold, getting kind of late. We might want to just pack it in. Yeah, probably just pack it in. Okay, that guy's going to join the Stormcloaks. Probably. Just by the look of him. I don't like how you turn to walk towards me, sir. That was a little unnerving. All right. We're getting pretty... I hate having venison as one of my foods. It's just way too heavy. Like 2 pounds per item when I could be having, you know, beef, which is half a pound, potatoes, cabbage. I mean, it's very easy to go kind of vegetarian in survival mode, because oftentimes your best foods are going to be cabbage. I'm not taking leaks. If there were potatoes, but cabbage, potatoes, vegetable soups, those are going to be some of your best food options. Yes, cabbages. Cabbages. Barely even human. My cabbages. All right. Anyway, welcome all to the stream. At the beginning of the stream, I kind of set out my plan. Beginning of the stream, as in 10 minutes ago. But basically, get through the Mages College enough that Sergius will enchant stuff for me. Get married. I have someone in mind. I'm not going to spoil who. And also get the Dawnstar Hearthfire home and build that. Mostly by purchasing stuff from other people. And what was the other thing? Oh, get stuff that lowers my alteration casting cost. And basically, it's time to pack it in for the night. And we're gonna start heading up towards Winterhold in the morning. We'll probably stop by Rorikstead, see what enchantments they might have. Look for anything that lowers alteration cost. Because crowd control using paralysis is probably going to be our best method of survival after using our immortal ghost friend to pull aggro. Yippee! Plans are good. I don't usually have plans, so this is good. Or at least not long-term plans. I usually plan in the short term. Adrian? And yeah, like we're level 22. So we did in the last stream. While we warm up, we're just gonna kind of hide in the corner here. Get a little sneak XP. On the last stream, we did finish Dragon's Rising. So we do have Dragon's Rising? I think that's the first quest of, or the first like major quest where you fight bleh. Dragon language is hard. Mul-Nur. The first dragon you face, and now dragons will spawn into the world. Hey, stop climbing on the boxes. Walk into the wall. That's all we're doing here. So yeah, dragons will now spawn randomly in the world. Randomly, semi-randomly. And that's something we're gonna have to deal with. And even at level 22, we're not gonna have an easy time with that. I'd say our restoration and our destruction, which are probably going to be, well, destruction is probably going to be where most of our damage output is. I don't even think we've hit 30 yet. We'll see when we level up, because we're gonna level up when we go to sleep. We'll just see where that goes from there. Anyone else watch Spiff's streams? Because that, I mean, I enjoy watching a lot of other Skyrim, I would just say a lot of Skyrim streamers and YouTubers, because I wouldn't consider myself among them by any degree. Watching Spiff, watching, Juve, and while I don't watch Jabbo a lot, I do watch some of his stuff. Mostly his Fallout stuff. Less his Skyrim stuff, more his Fallout stuff. Yeah. Let's go to bed. We gotta cook up some food in the morning. Let's cook up some cabbage soup. And head out towards Rorikstead. Okay, so we're at 30 destruction. The problem with destruction, it really wants you to go into like a specific damage type, and generally shock is probably going to be the best one overall. Fire, you're often dealing more damage and damage over time, but shock overall, fewer things resist it, and while they often cost more, you're also disrupting mages a lot of the time. Yeah, and my restoration is only 27. Like, it's really, really tough to level up those two. I have the Mage's Stone, but my alteration is level 86. I might grab Mage Armor, the final thing of Mage Armor. I could cast Novice Spells for free. And the Arcane Thesis power is something I want to get, but not yet. I'll have to find out where the rest of the wild shrines are, because I lost where they are. I know where one is, and it's the illusion one, which is completely useless to me. Nope.
Need something?
No, I'm kind of wondering why you were up here.
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you.
I'm sorry for landing on your head.
It's an
Okay, guys, calm down. I did not deal most of the damage here. Okay, I feel like people are a little too up on me. Just because I helped put the emphasis on helped slay a dragon here. All right.
Hello, friend.
Hi, Hulda. Yes, I would consider Hulda my friend. She gives me free room and board. Sell her some wood, and she'll give you free room and board, and also stuff to, she'll let you take most of her stuff. Let's eat that leg. Ooh, have things respawned? No. Dang it. On the flip side, it's also very easy to be...
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are dragonborn, but such a thing, surely that's not possible.
It actually... No, don't tell me that. I don't want to know where dragons have been and are. Is it just me, or does she look very short right here? Like,
Hello, friend.
I know I'm a high elf, but like, okay. It's too early for Carlotta, actually. I want to sell you my
Good to see you. Some might call this
meat.
me. I call them treasures.
You're not even selling food. Isn't that what you're supposed to be selling? But yeah, you can have my venison. We're good friends. We'll watch Bellathor walk into his shop and see if he opens up. And see if he has any alteration lowering gear. Alright, so, but we got our final perk into the mage armor. So now our ebony flesh spell, which we get a free casting of at the beginning of combat, will provide us 300 armor. Okay, so yeah, he's not going to open up yet. We're going to head up towards Rorikstead, and hopefully Cedric will be open by the time we get up there. Should I?
How's it going?
Oh, good. It's a good day with you around. It's a fine day with you around. You know what? I want your iron. Do you have any iron? I less want the ingots. I'll take the ingots because I can still turn a profit off of them. But I mostly want the ore.
Good luck out there.
And now I'm going to... I want to keep one wolf pelt. Keep one deer hide. I want to keep that. Keep one of those. I want to keep one of each of them for the Dragonmore Museum. All right, 1, 2. What did I make? Dang it. I accidentally used one of my pelts. Dang it. Okay, so how many do I have? 24. Use one more. Oh. Yeah, that probably went the other way that I didn't want. But let's make some backpacks. Backpacks are good for selling. Now let's see if Bellathor's open. And it doesn't improve my smithing, so it's not cheating in this run. If you want to see the skills that this character you can use, exclamation point skills, it should be set on this character. We've been on this character for a while, so I would hope that I have it set on the correct character. Paralyze and firebolt. All right. So we're level 23, which is kind of mid-level, I would say. Most of our leveling has come from alteration and sneak. Let's see if Madron has some money. If Madron has some money, Madron's gone. Should have known they'd pack up overnight. All right, Valka. Let's head out. He's going out hunting. He probably won't find much because I did a lot of hunting yesterday. Oh, they're right here. Awesome. And with convenient horses, I can talk to him from horseback. Rasad, not Madron. What do you got? I want that. I'm going to buy that because I want that enchantment. I want one of my... I'm hoping one of my enchanters will be able to take that and get the enchantment for me. All right, I will sell you 4 backpacks. That basically got the money back from that. Gold ruby necklace, you can have that. Want to keep the armor. I might want to stop by Solitude. Sorry, I got hiccups. I don't need that. Ring of Recharging, Ring of the Storm King. Yeah, let's go stop by Solitude. Drop our stuff off at the museum. Keep that. Keep that. Nah. I want to keep that for now. Because that might be helpful. Don't need that. I could use that. Let's see. I don't really need the strength ones. Blocking, can't block, so pointless. I should probably be getting magic potions. Yeah, let's grab a couple magic potions. Sell. Nope, we want the amethysts. The amethysts stay with us. I want to keep those for now, just in case.
May your road lead you to
All right, so basically we're looking for stuff to decrease our alteration. Oh, yeah, let's TOS. Let's not look at the underside of my horse. Lower the cost of my alteration spells. A woo? A woo? You guys have a bandit camp to mess up. Are you going to be hostile? Or are you just going to be one of those ones that...
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
Oh, yeah,
I'm on
okay.
my way to it.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna move on. I'm in Rorgstead. Though, wolves would probably be a pretty easy thing to just kind of smack down with my paralysis. I don't know. Well, anyway. How has your day been? My days are long. I'm quite tired. I deprived myself of sleep to do this. Not necessarily to stream on Twitch. I would deprive myself of sleep either way. Because I like to play video games. And the only time I have to play video games is when I normally should be sleeping. But it's like sleep or video games. Sleep or video games. Sleep or video games. Don't get me wrong, I really like sleeping. And I consistently, almost always, have lucid dreams. Which is generally more fun than words. More fun than reality. But also I like video games. I don't know. Just kind of random thoughts that are popping into my head. What can you do? Life is life, and we're just kind of here for the ride. And I like to enjoy my life to some degree. I would like to anyway. I'm very tired. No, but legitimately, I do enjoy doing this, streaming, and just playing video games in general, but streaming. Because why play video games by myself when I can share it with others? Yeah, I don't generally get a lot of viewers, but the viewers that I do have, I'm glad that you're here. What am I saying? I genuinely enjoy sharing the experience, even if no one really cares. I don't know. I enjoy it. I like that. But I'm not looking for restoration right now. I'm looking for alteration, which honestly, 12th tier probably will sell something that will get me more restoration. Such things. Yeah. You got anything that I want? Those are my potions. Those are my potions. I don't want to sell you my potions. I need those to be alive. But yeah, I genuinely enjoy doing this. And I'm not very good at talking, as you've probably seen from, depending on how you're viewing this, whether you're viewing this live or through the VODs. Which, like I said, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's going to be like, since I have a month's worth of VODs to upload, it's going to be a few, the next couple weeks will be a lot of uploading VODs for me. Yeah. Anyway, however you're viewing this, you know, I kind of lost my train of thought when those bandits attacked me. Robber's Gorge. I haven't cleared it yet on this character. Right. I forgot about that. Hello, random Argonian. That popped into existence right there. Wow, yeah. It's weird that I haven't gone through Robber's Gorge yet. Well, weird in one way and makes absolute complete sense in another way because there are two bandits in there, especially, that are not fun to deal with. There is a mage who will generally be casting lightning bolt, which is deadly, and the chief. The last couple times I've killed the chief. What was that? Last couple times I've killed the chief. One time on one of my characters, he was completely non-hostile, which was weird. What you got?
Take a look.
You don't got anything. You have that same circlet that Cedric had. Do you have the same loot? The same stuff that he had? Like, jeez. Anyway. Off to Solitude. Check out bits and pieces. Check out the...
We're on to you. We know who you are.
Oh.
So you'd better come with us right now.
Them again.
I don't know who you think I am.
Thalmor.
Leave me alone.
I've already seen one Thalmor hit squad. They usually don't... The Thalmor hit squads usually do not spawn on roads. They usually will spawn in what I would call wilds. Random encounter locations. Ones that are not directly on the road. But I will put that qualifier of usually. I have seen them on occasion end up on the road. Geez, stretchy. But yeah, let's...
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Nah. So we're gonna go to
Come in and shut the door.
Saarthal. that's our
Are
next
you
stop.
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Don't need those. Mantled college robes. Nice and pretty. Well, I mean, that's not really useful to any degree. Major health, recharging, refinement, sneaking, victory. I like that. Ooh. This is a really cool mask.
Finally.
All right. Let's check out bits and pieces, and then we will head to the museum, pick up our passive income, and then we will
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
drop off some exhibits and head out
Need something?
to
Take a look.
Saarthal, and hopefully not die. We will need to pay attention. To the ground and watch for
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
runes on the ground, because that's what did in Hugh. Was runes. Advar, why is it so cold here? Why is it snowing now? It was just fine when I got here, and now it's snowing. Before we go to the museum, we're gonna stop by Sabiel's Stentor and see if she has any new spells. Hi, guys. Yeah, we'll stop by, talk to Sabiel, and then stop by the museum, etc., etc. Moving on. So it's like the first hour of stream is basically just prep. Prepping. Sabiel's probably in bed.
If I needed something from you.
What you got?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
You have adept robes of alteration that I cannot afford. I need money. I need a lot of money. Honestly, conjuration scrolls might be a good way to go. You got any new... I hit 30 destruction. Do you have any new destruction spells? I don't see any. Nothing new. Yeah, it's mostly just the college that sells like the higher level tomes. Especially now, I think, with
Take care of yourself and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill you.
some of the mods that I have affecting, you know, shops, inventory. Definitely the more specialized things are going to be what will actually have the good stuff. The more specialized shops. And I know with smithing specifically, you can only make... I remember you can only make ebony items in specific forges. Gloombound, mine. The one at the Orc Stronghold. Is one of the few that you can use. You can make ebony items with. And I think Dwemer items too. Yeah, you... Nothing yet? Orion, what the heck? Where you at, Orion? I kind of want to give up on, like... Don't, but I do. No, we'll keep... It's probably on Soul's time, I would assume. Ooh, let's see if he's left any more... Cyrus's Saber. Haha. The Brine Hammer. I know where that is. We might even be able to stop by it. I don't know why I picked up the book. Museum spoils? I don't... Oh, I didn't mean to take that. I'll take that, though. I'll take that. Kick out mating habits. You know, books are good. And with the mods I have, you definitely want to actually read the books. You know, at least open them to get that eyeball in the inventory, so you know you've taken it. So you're not picking up duplicate books. All right, display drop off. Let's drop off. I can't drop that off yet. The normal stuff that we have. I wonder if it'll take these. We'll just, you know, drop it off just to see. And then, yeah. See if it does something. Large shell. And is that it? I think that's it. Oh, the books. Yeah. Oh, I can't put that away yet. Okay. I think that's all that I need to drop off at this moment. Yes. Do I have some paintings on me? No. Orion, where are you? New display 7. So I'm sure there's stuff that I need to pull out of that chest. Probably the books. Oh, they didn't take the first stuff. Well, that's kind of annoying. All right, kick out mating habits. No. I mean, I'll still put it in the library, but it's just not gonna have a special place like the and we'll drop that. You know, we're just gonna drop off as much as we can. And it'll sort things, I think it'll sort things into proper places. All right. Well, we'll give it a shot. No new displays, but it will have put things into proper containers. All right, so let's go to.
I'm glad you're here. I have come
You
across a
scared
rare
me.
discovery indeed. I got word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the seller. Use it if you wish, or place it on display.
All right, thank you. He usually gives you Skull Crusher at some point, eventually, that I can recall. Absorbs 25 points of stamina. Strikes faster than a normal mace. Well, we've used up our Sword of the Crusader. Used up its enchantment. We'll put Skull Crusher on display for now. Absorbing stamina is nice, but like, there are better things. Let's see, it should be somewhere in here. There we go. It's always very satisfying to actually put the displays up yourself, or at least in my opinion. But this place is so massive now that it's almost impossible to know where everything goes. All right, let's see what we can make here. Blah 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 blah. Wolf. Oh, you need 3 wolf pelts for that. All right. Well, I at least got that. I don't need that. Porker, mud crab. Don't have any of that. Frostbite, Taurus, horse, chicken, cow, dog. I don't want that stuff though. This is all dragons, which we do have 2 dragon displays. All right, so I thought that the frosty zone would want, you know, frost, you know, ice saber cat, but maybe not. Oh, we can use it to make more backpacks. All right, so no passive income this time. Next time, hopefully, yes. Yeah. Oh, donations, 299 gold. It's something. It's at least something. I had one character in the past, in one of these permadeath runs, that I at least enjoyed the lore I kind of put behind him. His name was... I want to paralyze you. So he was a wood elf named
Bits and pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
named Britos Roselock.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
What his deal was is basically that he was a... Ugh, I feel really... I have a hard time going through and actually, like,
Bits and pieces anytime.
explaining these things. So Britos Roselock, he was...
Oh,
Why'd you follow me outside then? He was a wood elf who was shipwrecked aboard the Ice Runner, which as one of the alternate start mods, you can start on the Ice Runner shipwreck. And basically the lore I put behind him was that he was a member of this privateer, member of this pirate crew who had some privateering contracts with the Thalmor. And the most recent contract that they had was to transport
welcome to Bits and Pieces.
an Aldmeri
What you need here.
operative
Yes?
to Winterhold
A bit of this and a bit
to
of
meet
that.
up with a
Make sure to recommend
Thalmor agent there, who we know as Onkano. And basically they got so some of the people on board, you have, you know, the pirates who died on board, and then you have the bodies of a couple Alakir warriors. So in my head, I put, you know, that the boat was attacked in the night by the Alakir, because we were transporting a Thalmor operative from Hammerfell, smuggling her out of Hammerfell, and taking her to meet with Onkano. And basically the Alakir attacked, and in the confusion of the attack, the Ice Runner hit, I think it's the Ice Runner, I'd have to double check, but you know, hit the icebergs outside of Dawnstar, and basically it flipped and is in the process of sinking completely. And in the battle, you know, most of the crew had already died, and et cetera, et cetera. you find the body of the Thalmor agent, and then you find the bodies of, you know, the pirate crew and a couple Alakir warriors. Can't remember all of his skills. I know illusion and archery were two of his skills. I believe light armor. But anyway, so basically what he would end up doing is, of course, opposing the Aldmeri Dominion, because he blames them for getting his crew killed, and, you know, everything bad that had happened to him after that. Anyway, so ends the tale of me telling you what that character is. Britos Roselock. He was a guy who did things, and he died. And yep, we failed. That's fine. All right, so now we are off to Saarthal. We're gonna head by Dawnstar, and it's like, take the shore up to Saarthal, or go up to Winterhold and then take that back road. Where did that come from? Did that just fall out of the sky? All right. I feel like Winterhold is one of the places where dragons like to hang out the most. Okay, I feel like I'm having like a lot of creatures just kind of spawn in, like right next to me, rather than, you know, loading in properly. And maybe that's just because of how fast my horse goes. And also my draw distance seems to be kind of low, even though I have it on the max settings. But then again, I don't have a mod to increase draw distance, which is probably, you know, that's a failing on my part. Hello? Heading to Solitude. Joining the Empire. The Imperial Army. Good on ya. Alright. And I'd say the biggest. These guys are still at it. Couple bandits find this one mage. Have fun, guys. I'm not in any way participating in that. Not out in this cold. I'd say one of the biggest parts, one of the hardest parts about being in survival on when you're not able to. Hello? Oh, my, yeah, no. Goodbye. Is cold. There are not a lot of clothing items that have high warmth ratings. You know, light armor generally has some of the highest warmth ratings because that's where you get your fur armors and your, yeah, fur-lined armors. Yeah, let's stop by Dawnstar. Yeah, it's probably not going to help all that much, but it might warm us up a little bit. And yeah, we'll stop by the shop and see if Mammoth. Stop by the shop and see if they have any alteration equipment. Also, I do need to at some point go through this quest.
Good afternoon.
Okay. Yeah, here he is.
What do you
August.
need? Take a look.
Nothing. Why do you people insist on disappointing me? Although I do want that bloodstone. Yeah, I'll buy it. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Did I sell my backpack?
Next time.
Yeah, I sold my backpacks already. Let's stop by the inn, warm up. All right, come on. Come on, Valka. All right. Let's warm up a little bit, and then we will head out towards
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Karita.
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here.
I like your robes.
I'd better get
Are you
going.
Oh,
a sorcerer? From the
that's one thing. Okay, so
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong.
I'm gonna stand over here. So
I plan to spend all the day
I kind of had a
water. It's where I belong.
rule in that playthrough where until I finished the nightmare quest here, the quest with Arander over here, Brother Casimir, as it were, until I finished that quest, he would not experience permadeath, but could not leave the Dawnstar hold. You know, we might actually go out to the Brinehammer. We're right here. It's getting pretty late in the day. We might as well stay here and rest.
Need something?
Yeah, let's go out to the Brinehammer. Usually there's a lot of mud crabs in there. That's, you know, that's the biggest threat of the Brinehammer. Is the large number of, hey giants, what's up guys? There's a troll over there. Little fishing shack. Guarded currently by a snowy saber cat. We have this guy. We might stop by that on the way back as well. Wolves. Let's head up to the... Let's lead these wolves up to the Imperial camp up here. You guys coming? Come on, guys. Come on, boys. Boys, girls, come on, let's go. Come on. You can do it. Where is that camp? Is it closer over here? It sounds like it's to my left. Yeah, here it is. Okay, well, I seem to have lost them. That's fine. Or not. Or the snowy saber cat is back. You're welcome, guys. You guys are gonna dine well tonight.
So long since
I can bring you some stuff to kill. I just brought you one thing.
eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Take a look.
All right, what do you got? Nothing I can use, unfortunately. I'll take the iron ore though.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
All right, Valka. I see you hiding there in the corner. That went pretty well. We led the snowy saber cat up here, and they took care of it. All right, so we can head down to the boat. Puppies, come on. Come on, pups. Let's go. I want you to meet my friends. There's probably another ice wolf still. All right. So far, so good. Come on, Valka.
Auxiliary?
I know I am auxiliary, aren't I? I'm not a proper soldier, as it were.
Stay sharp.
Ow. I'm sorry. My horse's knees. That was probably not enjoyable. I don't think there's anything particular. Like, the only thing I remember in here are mud crabs. Mud crab! But, you know, mud crabs are dangerous. The worst part about that. Okay, we will... I don't think we need 7. We'll take it all for now. Maybe take a few more mud crab legs. The big mud crabs are deadly. Let's grab some legs. Ugh, the worst part is that it's so cold out here. I know there are some underneath the ship. Question is, where are the ones that are currently aggroed onto me? Oh, he's in here. Nope, they're the ones underneath the ship. All right. Skelly boy. East. I wonder how he died. Pinned under your own loot. That's unfortunate. Rising Threat Volume 3. So at this point, yeah, it is a good idea to collect books. All right, so let's go below deck. Okay. We want to keep our eyes open for, you know, mud crabs. Or not. Let's wait till our magicka regenerates a little bit more. Come on. Almost there. It shouldn't be too cold in here. All right. Cooking some mud crab. Let's just, in an effort to get this done quickly. Hey, buddy, are we gonna... See, that's a big boy right there. In an effort to get this done quickly, let's pull him out. Narrow corridors do not make this part easy. Alright, let's detonate this lock. I'm sorry, was I trying to kill you? Whoa, hello, friends. I'm glad they can't get through this little hall. This awkward, like, angled. Stop. Stop with the kill cam, man. That's a great way to die. Let's just, you know, let our mud crab friend get closer to us. That's a great way to giving me real anxiety, guy. Take that. Ooh, Cyrus's saber. Ooh. Okay, so Cyrus's saber here. 25% chance to deal a critical hit, which causes stagger. It's kind of heavy. But then again, so is the Sword of the Crusader. And it deals 1 less damage. But for now, while the Sword of the Crusader is kind of out of commission, we'll take that one. Just to, you know, have a sidearm. And yeah, at this point, we're going to start collecting books. I should really start collecting ruined books too. As stupid as that sounds. It is very helpful later in the the Dragonborn Museum, when you get the Adventurers Guild started up, because you have someone who can turn ruined books into, in I believe sets of 10, you have someone who can turn ruined books into a random book, spell tome, or scroll. Which I don't think I need to tell you why that's good. Especially when oftentimes the book that she will give you is going to be a rare book. So one thing I've always wanted to do, and this is just kind of jumping topics to a whole new topic. I do want to create, and you know, this goes back to a previous conversation that I had on stream a while ago, of how I would like to learn how to create mods, or at least to a certain degree. Ooh, some gold. I'll take this ore. Ebony ore. That's just straight money. I would like to create a follower mod. You know, with me as voice talent. I know, and I would say that I do not like my voice personally, but some people might. Okay, I don't think there are any more mud crabs in here, so we will detonate this lock. That wasn't a... What's the word? Offensive action. Oh. Okay, I guess let's weaken that lock, and now we'll detonate it. Okay. That's a little weird. I mean, we might just end up having to go around. I mean, there we go. It just took the right placement to get that in. Nice. All right, so let's head outside. All right, ghosty friend. All right, some destruction experience. Mud crab legs. Num 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 num. Use them to build a display. Not to eat, just build a display. We cleared a dungeon, quote unquote, dungeon. Archery. That's helpful. All right. So I remember this must have been a different version of like Maraloot. One version of Stendar's hammer was down at the bottom there. Oh, well, of course Thundering Hooves is still active. It reactivates every time I get into combat. Okay, so I think he's the only one around here. Ooh. That was getting a little dicey. Did I switch my rings? No. He just has to catch up. You missed. Okay, he's gonna stand up here in a sec. Alright. Grab those pelts. Calm down, Valka. I think we're good for now. We're gonna go check out this boat. And then we'll check out the Crabber's Shanty or whatever it is.
No one hides from the dead.
Alright. We got a scimitar, which I think we can use. Ooh, a smooth pearl. Immortal blood. We don't have that book yet, so we'll take it. Daughter of the Nibbin. Alteration level. Awesome. We are 1 level away. But we need Kavazane's Fang. I don't know how many mudcrab legs we have. I'd assume we have enough by now. But cabbage. Alright. Let's head back to Dawnstar. We'll probably spend the night here. And then tomorrow we will head out. Honestly, might kill that troll over there. Ooh, fishing map. I'll take it. Why not? For tusk, hunting bow, rob meat, salt. Hello? I thought I heard somebody. Might have just been my ghost, but I thought I heard somebody come around. But I would definitely like to make a mod in the vein of, like, Inigo. That would be fun. I think, anyway. Even though I hate my voice and don't think anyone would really... Maybe, I doubt anyone would really want it. But I think that would be fun. And I have like a... Ooh, more ebony. I have an idea for what I would do with that. But like many things, I like to keep my ideas in my head. Stupid, I know. But like, I don't know, I have a weird... Out of the way. What are you doing, Valka? You going crazy out here? Don't get in the water. It's cold as heck. All right, frost troll right here. Honestly, I think we can take it. I might need to be able to paralyze it again.
The endless comes for us all.
Okay, come on. Come on, buddy, help. All right, I'm gonna stand back here and just fire him up.
Eternal slumber awaits.
Keep him from regenerating. You gotta be the damage dealer, though. All right. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's take his pelt and his flesh, or fat. Because, yeah, we'll take all that. I already have that book. And that wasn't very much. Wow, it got dark fast. Hi, Baka. Let's head out. Let's switch back to the Ring of Khajiit because I don't think I'll need my friendo over here. So there is a random spawn location right over here. Looks like there's some ice wraiths over there right now. Definitely don't want to engage with that. I don't know. If anyone would like me to do that, or would at least some level get behind me making a follower mod with me as the voice, you know, put it in the comments of the VOD and such. I think that would be fun.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want
Need a
any
room?
trouble.
Yeah,
Sure
I do.
thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Ooh.
Oh, did you need something?
This. I'll do your request eventually. Believe me, I will.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I just... There are a lot of mages in his quest and a lot of very powerful orcs. So, you know, I don't really want to... Who do I have entombed right now? Forget who I have entombed. Alright, alteration 90. Let's see what that will get us. Nullifier. Preventing enemies within 25 feet from regenerating magicka and stamina. That's really good. And what's this one? Oh, right. I can paralyze someone below half health and just turn it into gold. Yeah, the energy shield, I don't have enough magicka to really justify that. Restoration's still at 27. Really need to get it up to 50. All right, let's put Nullifier on. So at the very least, that'll keep things from... That'll lower the number of power attacks that enemies can do.
What troubles you, my daughter?
Which I'd say in the long run is going to be really helpful.
Used to be twice as many miners working here before all this trouble started.
All right. So, I definitely want to. I should really compile the characters, like character ideas and characters that I've had, into a much more like scripted, robust kind of thing that I can post on the main channel, which once again, still working on setting that one up. That one's even more a work in progress than the VOD channel is. Plus I have to learn editing better, because the way I have my editing right now, like I only know very surface level stuff, and the way I have my stuff recording right now, like, oh, for some reason, and maybe this is just because, you know, I'm streaming through Twitch, I can't seem to separate my audio tracks. Like normally to do this, I would want my audio track separate from my game audio track, my voice audio versus my game audio. But I could do that if I was just recording, but for some reason, if I'm doing streaming, if I put them on separate tracks, it doesn't what's the word I'm looking for? It won't pick it up. For some reason, it just won't pick up my audio if it's on my voice audio, if it's on track 2, or the game audio, etc., etc. Which is frustrating a little bit, because I would like to be able to record, which, I mean, I'm sure my computer can handle it, but would it like handling that? Probably not. Especially at the fidelity I would want to record. You know, full 1080p, etc. I would rather go higher than that, but I don't have any 4K screens right now, so it would just be kind of useless. All right, we're almost to Winterhold, and then from there, I think we'll talk to Feralda, see if maybe Feralda has some new spells. Because yeah, we still are only level 31 destruction, but 31 is better than 20 something. And maybe she's got some higher level destruction spells. I think that would be supremely helpful. If she can give me just one really good destruction spell, then I could, I don't know. It's not very cold. Level up faster. Because the higher level of destruction spell that you have, the faster it will level. Mike, my friend, how are you this fine day? Bear. But now that we're at 90, when we go to talk to Tolfdir, we can also start the quest to find Kava Zane's Fang and get find Kava Zane's Fang and get master level destruction or alteration spells. Master level alteration spells. Ooh, and if we get the Ritualist perk. Oh man, if we can get the Ritualist perk to be able to cast ritual spells while moving with mass paralysis. Oh man. Hijinks ensue. Hijinks ensue. I do kind of want to get that community board quest mod. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, party people. Good morning, everyone. What up, party people? Colette around here? Colette, not Colette. Feralda. Neria? Feralda? Feralda. She probably sleeps in the other one. Or maybe she doesn't sleep at all. I always feel like there's a dragon spawning here. It hasn't happened. We haven't had any dragon spawn in yet. Count myself lucky there. Venice. Dravis. I think Dravis is the illusion guy. Geralda. Good morning.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
Yes, it is. Do you have new spells?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I do. Do you have new spells? You don't. Get new spells. Mirabelle? Have you seen Geralda? Seriously, has anyone seen Geralda? Alright, let's check the main hall. And then we will head to...
Once again, I have found very insulting.
Honestly, Restoration is not only a perfectly valid school of magic, it's one of the most powerful. I think I already have that quest, don't I? No? No, I don't. I thought I already had that. Geralda. Are you here? Are we having breakfast? No? God dang it. I would like Feralda to be here. I need to talk to her. She needs to give me some new spells. I need new destruction spells. Come on, guys. Something that can do something about something. Who's walking into the wall? Is that... Are you the library assistant?
Restoration is a
Nope.
perfectly valid school of magic.
Rog.
Now in the arcane. Disrupt my arc. Now, do you require assistance?
What do you got for sale?
Sorted books,
Any skill books?
scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
I don't think... Yeah, I don't think he carries any... It would be nice if he carried some... Scrolls. Not scrolls. You know, that thing that I was talking about. Skill books. Have you guys seen Feralda? Like...
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Because no one likes you, and I don't... oh, there you are. Thank Glob.
Succeed, Mirabelle. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast.
All right, so... Adepthood. Apprenticehood. I mean, increasing my magicka is almost as good as decreasing the cost of a spell. Because, like... What, decreasing my... Fireball's cost by 10% is like reducing it by like 2. That's way expensive, but would be nice. But preferably I'd want the alteration version of those. And you don't have anything either. You don't have any of the new spells. I know I need to level up my destruction and my restoration, but like, guys, come on. If you get the higher level skill, the higher level books, I can do it faster. Come on. Not helping. Not helping at all. Oh man. It'd be really embarrassing if I had spent the last hour plus talking as I have been with my mic muted. Hilarious, but super embarrassing. Hello?
Yes.
Dellinger?
Something? Staying safe, I hope.
More or less. What you got for sale, Oler?
Never mind. I don't want to know. Until next time.
Have they finally gone inside? No. Bob, I don't think Berna's Ottomans will ever open up here. What do we got over here? We got the band of bandits. Bando bandits. All right. So as much as I don't want to go down here, we're going to Saarthal. Okay. So, two things. Saarthal.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now.
Okay.
Does that cover everything?
I'm very confused. We haven't really been introduced. I'm sorry, what?
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn, not to explain myself over and over.
About...
Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
Okay.
Until next time.
Saarthal.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Anything where I can learn about alteration magic?
At this very moment? No.
Oh, come on.
Well, I've been working on something. An improvement on the Ebony Flesh spell. I've made progress, but then hit a snag. I think perhaps you could help.
How can I help?
I need you to collect some dragon scales. And not just any dragon scales.
Dragon heart scales?
As I said, I made some progress using the essence of dragon scales, but they're just not quite potent enough.
Mm-hmm.
My knowledge of Skyrim's history is far from complete.
It's very cold outside. Can we hurry this up?
Two things. First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scales. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need.
All right.
Second, there are stories of a dagger called Cavozine's Fang.
Cavozine's Fang.
Sharp enough to carve individual scales off a dragon. First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve a few scales off a dragon. Presumably a deceased one.
I would hope so. All right. Yeah, I will not... Okay, I will return. It will not be shortly. It will be someday.
That would be wonderful. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it?
Sure, we'll go with that. What you got?
So you wish
Any
to
new...
master the arcane arts.
Well, I do want... Really? Okay, what? So I have Apprentice Robes of Destruction right now. Like with Apprentice Robes of Alteration... I don't like you. All right. What spells do you have? Because you got to have some killer spells, right? Or have I already learned basically all the good ones? Like Fabricate Object might be... Ooh. Fabricate Object can make us a bed. We can sleep anywhere. We can sleep in this dungeon. If it goes late, we can sleep here. Oh man. Predator 11 minutes. Predator vision. Predator. Predator vision. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, so tumble magnet. Nope. 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 Okay, we will grab fabricate object. All right. Anyway, let's go.
You stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's only
I wish you would stay close to me as we get further into the dungeon. All right, let's go. Stay here, Valka. All right. Now, watch the floor once we get through.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Saarthal.
Which elves? Not high elves or dark elves. Snow elves. The Falmer, as they were called.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
Nah. What do you want me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins.
Awesome.
Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now,
Sounds good.
let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics?
Yeah, search for warding magics.
People out. Don't interact with them, just identify them.
But we interact with them by disarming them or setting them off from afar.
Residual energies, alive or undead. Cesargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone, let's be careful.
Okay, I feel like I got the most important thing. Well, okay, Brelina.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men.
It probably sucked. All right. So, is there... Let me look at my spells real quick. See if there's something I can get put on Okado's Recital over Thundering Hooves to mayhaps give me an edge. Honestly, not really. We might be able to use Turn Lesser Undead on the basic Draugr and maybe on some of the Restless. Raise the wall. Do the wall. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, we'll go talk to Arnail Gain and whatnot. Leather stray apps. Skelly bones. Alright, and let's hope to not die the same way that our previous friend did. Okay, let's grab out a torch. So I want to look for these rings. There are supposed to be 4 rings down here.
Well, certainly none of
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
He what? You must be one of the new apprentices.
I have an itchy nose.
Fine, fine. Just don't make a mess of my work, all right?
Hey, rude.
I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here.
Okay, we're underground and directions are very difficult. Okay.
Until next time.
Or I think there are 3 rings. Let's do something exciting and look at the ground for some rings. I swear they're here. Okay, there's one. Very small, very subtle, very difficult to see. I don't even see where the... Okay, it's right there. There's 2. Don't look at me. Be on here? No? None? Don't see... Oh, here we are. Let me just look up real quick. I just want to make sure it's only the 3 rings. Okay, yeah. It's only the 3. Let us do the thing. I'm not gonna give him them. Hey! What happened?
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
It's almost like I triggered blah 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 words. Triggered a trap. I triggered a trap. I pulled an amulet off the wall because that was a good, smart thing to do in a structure, in a structure that is known for having traps.
Perhaps the amulet is important.
No way.
Is there some way you can use it?
I can put it on. All spells cost 3% less to cast versus Magicka.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be.
Do I have that favorited? I don't think I do. I do.
To the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
Get out of here. I'm pretty sure that would have happened whether or not I had the... Whether or not I had that. I'm pretty great.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Did you see that? I shouted.
Well, would you look at that?
Oh, come on.
This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
You're not even gonna acknowledge that I can use the voice. I mean, to be fair, honestly,
Well, this is highly
let's just continue hitting my microphone. Why isn't there a part of the college that is at least in some degree, some way, dedicated to studying the voice?
What is this place?
I think as Archmage, we should dedicate some studies to the voice. Oh, cool. Did I take a bad potion? Did I eat something bad?
And listen well.
I
know that you have set in motion a chain of events that
No.
cannot be stopped.
No.
Judgment
No.
has not
No, I'm not here.
as you had no
Stop talking. You don't see me.
Judgment will be passed.
Oh, I don't like judgment.
And how you deal with the danger.
That was my biggest fear of starting starting streaming and stuff. I don't like judgment. It makes me scared and anxious. Stop it.
Potential to prevent disaster.
Oh.
Take great care and know that the order is watching.
No, don't watch me. Ew. Oh, away. That's creepy.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
I don't want to talk about it. It makes me anxious.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything.
Well,
Can you tell
cool.
me more about what you saw?
I'm glad my anxiety hallucinations have finally caught up with me. Sigic order, etc., mumbo jumbo, magic words.
The Sigic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd.
Not really. I thought I was having an anxiety hallucination.
Sense at all. The Sigics have no connection
Disclaimer.
to these,
I don't know
and no
I
seen any of
don't.
their order in a long time.
I'm not aware of anxiety-causing hallucination.
Now, please
Oh, yes. Take a look inside coffins in a place where there is almost definitely undead. That's the smart thing to do.
Take care now.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Who dares disturb my rest?
How about you attack them, please? You two. Come on. I get they're undead and they might be your buddies. Okay, come on, really? Okay. I take this ring off. I'm gonna put it back on. And you better come with your balls out. Thank you. I think I should keep him paralyzed and pull out my sword. Curved swords. Let's eat something. Cool, I have food poisoning. I love it. I misclicked and ate the crab meat. Okay, how much? Oh, that doesn't actually take enchantment. Okay, once he stands up, I'm gonna back up. Be ready. All right. You're the alteration specialist here. Why aren't you paralyzing them? Gotta do everything here. I have like no space. So let's drop that. Okay. So let's look at that. Ooh, a Daedra heart. I don't know about you, but that's money. That smells like money to me. Yeah, I'm gonna take off that ring. Oh yes, let's walk into the obvious trap. Stupid guy. Well,
Prepared to defend yourself. Watch what you're doing.
I'm not the one who left all these bones on the floor, guy. That was not me, and you know that. Your face is fascinating. I think I love you. Please, don't leave me.
To defend yourself.
Ow.
This is simply fascinating.
Could you shut up and just go in there and myrtleize these Draugr? Get in there. Get in there. You are old. Have fun, Tolfdir. I'm sorry, that was rude. Get in there. Now you guys can have fun. Did you paralyze somebody? Did he legitimately paralyze somebody? My glob. Good on you, mate. And I guess we're fools. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Yeah, you guys, you get to stay in there with him. Saltier will help you out. That guy. Could you attack him, maybe? Like this? No, with the stabbies and whatnot? Come on, guy. I shouldn't be dealing all this damage. Not what I'm here for. What do I have into my entomb again? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
Really?
Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears close
In Nordic ruins, which are a lot of these ruins are crypts.
You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go
I
on
hate you,
ahead.
Tolfdir.
I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
No. Why? Why you gotta leave me alone here? I do not do well on my own.
Prepared to defend yourself.
Ah. We just talked, man. I think that bow is better than mine. The supple ancient Nord bow versus the spring steel bow, yeah. It's twice the weight, but it's a hell of a lot more damage. Well, a hell of a lot. What? 8? Yeah. I'd say that's a hell of a lot more. He already left. Fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. I don't like this. I legitimately... Okay. How are we doing? Should be all right. Okay. All right. Take this slowly. Keep my eyes open. Watch for runes on the floor. Take this slowly. One careful step at a time. In the immortal words of Wamawink, one careful step at a time. Please watch yourselves as you go. Better safe than sorry. Never made it this far. We ought to quick save for crash reasons. Take it slow. For we are all just fragile things, soft and small, and haven't been here before. Where the outside can harm you, reject you, just stay close, and I will protect you. Ah. Good job, dummy.
All the living shall fear the dead. Die and live forever.
Okay, I'll probably be kind of quiet right now because, you know, gotta focus up. I definitely don't want to get absolutely myrtleized here. and, you know, focus up as I horribly miss.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
All right. Great way to farm.
All the living shall fear.
Don't move. Don't move. He still hasn't spotted you. You got a good number of steel arrows. Man. Come on, friend. Gotta focus up, not die. I really want to get the higher level version of that. Okay. Back to our Ring of Khajiit. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, so he set off that rune there. That being said, there are definitely still going to be more. Our ancient Nord arrows are the same. Yeah, they're the same as steel. So, still want to keep our eyes open. I've definitely gotten a lot more used to having this kind of headset. I used to get compression headaches from wearing over-the-ear headphones. Not so much anymore. Ooh, whoa, 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 friend. Okay. Hey, buddy boy. There's a pair of them up there.
No one hides from the dead.
Me. I do. I don't like being in such a well-lit spot. Especially when they're kind of... backing up in here.
Soon you will know the cold.
Oh. Oh, the scourge.
Who dare disturb my...
Okay, so let's lead them back to Tolfdir. Alright, he's gonna eventually... That was kind of weird. Okay. My arrows are kind of glitching out. Or is that just the... Okay, that's just the shadow. Okay. Let us do Firebolt. Because at least Firebolt, we're going to deal a little bit more damage than my arrows. And we'll get some destruction experience. Eventually, he's going to disappear. Hey, don't look at me. I'm not the immortal undead guy. This is gonna get us some levels, I would say. That's not the one I want to attack. I want to attack this one. Does he regenerate health? Because that would kind of suck. All right. Firebolt. Because at the very least, we get a lot of experience. Ow! Even that hurts. Oh, let's just light the candles even better. You know, I kind of miss, as much as in this kind of situation, having the Oblivion style and Morrowind style, like, equipment degradation and armor would kind of suck. Would also be kind of nice. Okay. Okay. How about we... Woo! Nope. Nope. Come on. I need... Alright, Tolfdir, come join the fight. Alright, one down. One down, one to go. I'll take my arrows back. Yep. As long as he doesn't turn around. The critical strikes will stagger. Ooh, let's back up and let my stamina regenerate a little bit. But his stamina doesn't regenerate. My stamina regenerates very slowly though. Like, jeez. All that, and I still don't think I've gotten a level in destruction. Okay, maybe I have. I'm up to level 32. Huh. 2 Draugr Scourges. Okay. Switch back to my Ring of Khajiit. Let's grab out Firebolt and Paralyze. And let's do a fast healing. All right. That was a thing that happened. Tolfdir, I could have used some help there.
This is simply fascinating.
You're...
They were no one.
That's not what I meant to ask you.
What spells and incantations for those with
Will you buy things from me? You can have that. Oh, man. Nope, I'm keeping those. Those are for me. Okay.
Until next time.
Indeed. Okay. 5:36 p.m. We're a little tired, but not too tired that sorry, responding to a text real quick. Anyway, so we'll keep going for a little bit, and then probably turn back, make a bed, and go to sleep. All right. Let's grab a bite to eat. Oh, you know what? Didn't I get food poisoning? Yeah. Magicka and stamina recover 50% slower. For 3 days. Ugh. Oh boy, howdy. Okay, so yeah, 3 days. We're gonna save our entomb for Galderson. And we will eat a salmon steak and keep moving. All right. I definitely prefer... Okay, ELFX made this place a little too dark, I would say. It's not going to do anything, but quick saving, just... It gives me that warm fuzzies. Eye on the floor. Maybe I should have bought Detect Dead. Be super careful. Super careful. Ching for runes and other traps might arise. Arise, chicken. Arise. I'm scared. You know, let me know in chat if... Okay. If you see a rune. This is probably a bad idea, because it will alert anything within a 5-mile radius. Sweet. But if you see a rune on the ground, let me know in chat. Like, maybe a little heads up there might save my life. I find my hand traveling to the quick save button too often. Okay.
The death comes for you. Who dares?
Okay. Yeah, no, cool. Thanks, friend. I just hope this is the only one.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
come on, guy. You're an embarrassment, honestly. Like, ugh. I'm gonna get over here. Just to... Okay. Don't then just put yourself right between me and him. Okay. But when we do go to sleep, we can... When we do go to sleep, we can, in fact, level up. And that's going to be helpful. Okay, firebolt. Well, we must be the biggest kind of fools. Ow. That hurt. And that is exactly why you gotta stop doing that. Oh, great. Oh, great. Good job. Oh, great. Good job. Now he's pulled out a freaking bow. Okay. That was silly. All right. I mean, 1 in 4 hits staggers. So, like, I think this one-on-one is gonna end up in my favor. Oh. Scares me, man. Scares me. Every time. Get out of here. While we're still alive. Well, I'm still alive anyway. Orcish arrow. That's nice. Don't see any ruins on the ground. No trap. No trap. Okay. Right. Cool. Big room with lots of grave slots. Cool. Cool. Amy. No runes on the ground. Draugr in the slots. Oh boy. Okay, we got a spike trap. Not spike, but a poison dart trap. Once again, still no. I'm extremely nervous. Don't see any runes on the ground. company right here. We got lots of company right here. At least 2 Draugr. Just walk directly over that. That's smart. Let him take point. Okay, let him take point, and oh boy, I might have to in a little bit take a short break, because oh boy, my stomach is all of a sudden like, hey, guess what? Screw you. Come on, buddies. There you are. Following me.
Mortal fool. No one's eyes.
All right. As long as they're preoccupied. Oh, what was that? I think I absorbed that. Don't I have something that gives me a chance to absorb? Oh, right. As long as I have a flesh spell on. As long as I have an armor spell on. Uh-oh. I have a small chance to absorb. Kinda sucks that my... Okay, let's back up. Let's back up. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. As long as they don't have sight on me, we're kind of good. But that's going to change here in a sec. Okay, we got one down. We got one down. One left to go. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot because I'm kind of focused up. But it's mostly just, you know, hide back here and shoot. Try to stay out of the light. Oh boy, he's gonna see me. Don't move, don't move, don't move. He hasn't seen you yet. Okay, now he's seen you. Now let's... Okay, let's get some hits in. Just beat up on this Draugr. Everything will be alright. Just keep swinging, keep swinging. Don't have enough magicka. Let's back off. Let him... Alright. Oh boy. I don't want to keep an eye on the left over here. Make sure no one else comes in. grab Firebolt. Come on, come on. Ooh. Whoa! Ah, that would have been scary. Only 4 arrows back from that. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna have to take a wee break. So yeah, we will be right back. Quick save just in case. Whoops. Wrong one. This one. Okay, yeah. I will be back shortly. All right. We're back. Yippee skippy, that was fun. All right, so it's fairly late. We are going to head back over this way and go to sleep. How, you might ask? There are no beds in here. Aha. But that is where you're wrong. There may not be a bed in here now. What? Put that on. Let's get to a spot that's a little less horrible. Like right here. Be fine. You might say, what? There's no bed here. Well, you're wrong. Bed. Ah. Sleepy time. There is a bed outside, but I'd rather not freeze to death. Thank you. Ah, yes. Alright, let's take this one into health. Let's see. Let's grab right behind you. Just better sneaking. Meat pie. Num num. All right. We still have food poisoning. So, at the very least, I wonder, how does Tolfdir get around that? Because, like, yeah, once you go through there, it's closed. You might have some BS. BS telekinesis spell that's stronger than the one we have and can actually interact with objects rather than just pulling items from afar. Okay. So, okay. I'm just hoping that I am at least vigilant enough, unlike with you, to spot a rune on the ground. So far, so good. I think this is where Tolfdir comes in. Question mark. Okay. Well. Falcon. hold on. Yeah, no, that should be right. That was unintentional. Okay. Deep breaths. Eyes peeled. No, you stay.
I said death comes for you now.
Okay. Safari's only attracted the attention of. You might actually die.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
Let's back up a bit. Let him kind of lose sight of me. Oh, he makes me so nervous.
I sense a presence.
Okay, I'm real nervous. I'm pretty sure one swing from that, if that makes contact with me, I'm just straight dead. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep my distance. Take pot shots. I'd rather not die here today. That almost hit my friendo. Whoop. I think he's got this, though. We've got this. At least this Death Lord. Maybe not a second one. And maybe not Jarrett Golderson. But this Death Lord, we got this one. I'm just very, very focused. Ooh. Okay, we've almost got him. Okay, we've got him. We've got him. Oh, okay. That was scary. That is not what I want to wear. Forget what I have stored under the Pile of Knowledge. I think it's ebony flesh. Okay, let's fire an arrow up there. I could swear there were 2 in here. Isn't there usually 2 in here? 2 Death Lords? My heart's pounding right now. Okay. All right. So far, so good. At least we're not dead. An eye on the floor. Okay, I don't see... see any runes on the floor. Keep an eye out also for those, okay, there's a rune right there. Come on. I am extremely nervous right now. We've made it this far, almost to the end. To lose now would be tragedy. Keep your eyes open and very trained on the floor. Keep watch. Do not see any runes. So far, we're good. Alright, so this is the fun one where everybody... Alright, so I think the way it works, this one turns all of them. That one. Also turns all of them. That one turns both of those, and that one turns itself. Alright, so these two. Snake and whale. Okay, so that doesn't turn. So this one turns all of them. Okay. This is supposed to be snake. Whale, snake, whale, falcon. Whale, falcon, whale, snake. All right, you gonna catch up with me yet, 12th tier? No? Not yet? All right. It's a bummer. Well, we did find a trap, not a...
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Finally.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
All right. Subtlety, friend. There is an alchemist bench here, which I don't personally care about. I do want that potion, though. Steel horned helmet. Can I pick it up? I can. Nah. Nah, though. Eyes open. Watch. Oh dear. I'm going to be very, very, very upset if you get me killed. I'm going to be monumentally upset if you get me killed here. Oh dear. Heroic Stormcloak boots. Oh dear, I don't like that you're seeing me. Okay. I don't like this.
Well now, would you look at that?
Yeah, you go look at it.
Never imagined we'd find
Go look at it.
something like this. Why is this buried so far within Saarthal?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe to protect it from things that might try to take it. I think he's immune to paralysis. And he's got an entourage. All right, Storm King, you get out there. I'm gonna go hide.
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Yeah, that's right.
Please, someone do something.
I'm gonna hide. As I figured, he's immune to paralyze. I'm gonna back up, see if he'll lose sight of me. Eat a steak. I don't think he's gonna lose sight of me, unfortunately. But I'm not getting any closer to him. This is as close as I get.
You can never truly stop.
Okay. You're okay. I just hope his entourage doesn't start attacking. That would be a bad time. As long as he doesn't gain an entourage, I think we'll be all right. Okay. So at the very least, I'm preventing him from regenerating magicka. All right. Well, we made it through Saarthal.
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
Your face is unique. Yes. Okay. 1 sec. Grab that. That. First of all, loot. Loot is our priority. Yep, Marethic Gold Dragon Mark. I'll take it. Fear Poison. Some Amy's. Galder Galder Amulet Fragment. Omelet Fragment. Take those arrows. I want those arrows. Look at that radius ceiling, because that's going to start a quest. The Forbidden Legend, the Galders. Investigate the cryptic message. I don't want to. Alright, Toltir.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
What is that?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Saarthal of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Can do. I would very much like to leave this place anyway. I don't like being here. It's very unnerving. And this is pretty... It hums. It sings to me. And that makes me very nervous. Ooh. Yes, let us dig the excavation site. I dig it. Oh, you hear that? Now the walls are singing to me too. All right, dig. Okay, well, we're making progress. So we've gotten one of our, like, current objectives done. Finish this first Mage's Guild quest. I'm still gonna kind of sneak through. I don't think there's anything deadly beyond this point. But why take the risk? Ice form, I believe, is what you get out of this. Aha, ba 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 ha ba ba. Osmer boots. There's some money. Spelltome Ghost Walk. Can't use it, but I can sell it. Scroll of Cyclonic Rift. I can at least sell some stuff. Kind of a bummer that none of that loot actually helps me, but I'll take it. All right, open the door. I am outie 5,000. That was a horrible experience. I do not wish to repeat it. Goodbye. Why don't follow me? We came out midday the next day. All right. Love our magic horse. I wish I could have just named you Horse. Love bear showing up right in front of me. Love it. Directly in my face. Bear. Delayed reaction, but yeah, I kind of expected that. Hello, everyone. Hey, you. You sell things? You sell jewelry, right?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, I call it junk because I can't use it.
Until next time.
Yeah. Our destruction's up to 32 now. I think we gained 1 level in destruction down there. Helpful. Helpful. You know, it kind of sucks that we can't cast. I bet there's mods for it. Can't cast while in the air. On the bright side, we're alive. We made it. We did it. We're not dead. Thank Glob. Oi. Skooma lady. Sleeps in Blossom. Isn't it just snowing outside? Ooh. The Archmage's quarters are open now. That means we can go talk to him about the ball. Hello, friendo. How are we today? This is all very useful when this becomes a player home. Good morning. Man, I remember in one of my playthroughs, I had a hard time finding Savos in this room because there's just so much in here. Apple pie, apple pie, apple pie. Something in here. That. Ooh. Pretty light. Okay, yeah, once again, I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time finding him. He's in here somewhere. There he is. Savos.
Relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, I don't think we've spoken directly. No, sir. We have not.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winter. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated.
Nearly any.
But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college.
No intention, friend.
Are we clear?
Paralysis doesn't harm, right? Anyway. Let's talk about Saarthal. We just had a class trip there. It was really fun. And by fun, I mean my life was in constant danger. And you should really expel Tolfdir. He is not, like, he themed his lesson around safety. And then took us to a Nordic ruin. Where, to be fair, the small portion that had already been explored by the college was relatively safe, but once we got past a magical seal that should have been obvious to anyone, lots of undead came out, and Tolfdir refused to follow me in there.
Until next time.
Anyway, sorry. Saarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated.
No,
I have enough
actually.
to deal with right now.
Thanks to me, mostly. Tolfdir wants you to see his balls. Sorry, singular, ball.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more Specific explanation?
He said he has no idea what it is, so probably not. It's a ball. It's a big, big ball.
Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
No. No, it would not. I am nearly a master of alteration magic, and you give me a staff of mage light? I should throw you right off of the broken bridge.
All right then.
All right, so hitting the books. You can have that back, friend. Dude. This guy hits it. All right. So anyway, I think that went spectacularly well. About as well as it could possibly go. Now that we've been through that, let's talk to Sergius. And not to you.
Well, you're certainly making
The Archmage asked me to see you about finding out things about his balls. Poltier's balls. The ball we found in Saarthal.
Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Tolfdir will be occupied for some time.
Sure.
That is a problem, isn't it?
No.
I suppose someone else will
I don't think he was that helpful. What should I do then?
Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with
I was
the
afraid
Rad
you'd say
Rosar
that.
and the Arcanium. I'd like to know as much as we can about it.
I don't want to know more about Tolfdir's balls.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes. But you don't give me new spells to which to master them. Come on. And also your stuff sucks. I think that's illusion though.
Until next time.
Indeed.
Rad can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize.
Hi. No, honestly, I'd rather not speak to you ever. All right, Enthir.
Give you a bit of advice.
There are some experiments
No.
the college frowns on, if they're aware.
Urag, what's up, dude?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
I need books. Give me books. Books.
I know what you
books.
want.
Books.
Fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore.
Rude. All right.
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number
boy,
of
howdy.
books and ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering.
Oh yeah, that always
I think
goes
one of
well.
those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
All right, have to go find some idiot. Who's this
He was an
Orthorn?
apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left,
Probably 'cause he was a
took
rube.
off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Fair enough. All right.
Until next time.
No, I don't want to talk about Tolfdir's balls.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Saarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Yes. There was a thing there. And we just talked. If you want to know more about it, talk to Tolfdir and or Savos.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Saarthal, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
Well, that's up to him, huh? What does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Saarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word.
Oh, come on.
That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone.
No, I need to talk to Faralda. Goodbye.
You may go.
Mirabelle does a fine job.
What do you got? What do you got? Got anything new? No, you don't. You suck. Any advice?
Certainly. Concentration.
Uh-huh,
You'll also need.
uh-huh,
Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. I can't wait to see.
I like training.
Teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
I need to get my destruction level up. And as much as I hate doing training, I want more destruction skill. Like, man, it sucks being so low. All right. So, okay. We need money is the next thing we really need. But also, I need to find Sergius, Tyrannus, whatever his name is. Because I need to do the thing that I was going to do and see if he can enchant my stuff. He might be in the Arcanium, but he might also be in any of the other millions of places around here. Colette, Neria,
There are
Phineas,
few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Elizabeth, on Kano. Yeah, well, your concerns aren't on my list either. I think your face is due for a change in leadership.
All of it.
No idea what you're talking about.
Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet, but she will.
Okay.
And don't you believe a word of it.
Yeah, cool. Have fun. I'm gonna go not be here. I gotta find Sergius, because, like, maybe now he'll take me for... He'll let me...
I need your help. Something new here too, eh?
Uh...
I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Magic.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, that was racist, but is something wrong?
Yes. I may have entered into an
Okay.
mistake now, but he won't deal with me.
I'll try to get your omelet back.
See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
Alright.
I'd better get ready.
I don't want to get stuck out here with the dragon. If a dragon shows up. Also, I hate how it sounds out there. I'm covering up my Yoshis. I don't want to cover up my Yoshis. Brother. And there. And there. You have something of Onmans.
Oh my, how precious.
I just want to help a guy out.
Afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you.
Sure.
I'll make this very simple for you. So there's nothing more to be said.
Come on, man. Let's just give it back.
The thing is, I'm not concerned.
All right, well.
I've already made it very clear.
What can I do?
Look how persistent you are. Charming. Onman gave up the first. All right.
Blah, 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 blah.
And it was only later that it was realized the resulting disaster would reflect quite.
Sure.
You're not very good at this, are you?
No, I want you to get to the point.
I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff.
All right.
It's an entire. Regardless, I'm making you a very simple offer. Yes, Onman's amulet in exchange.
Yeah, let's do it.
I look forward to having it back soon.
Where's it at?
Sooner the better, in fact.
Morvenskar? Morvenskar, really? Brother.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I just gave you all my money. Do I have anything to sell you? No, I kind of need to keep that. And those. You can have that. And those. I made a little bit of money back. Cyclonic Rift. Not really good unless you have 2 of them. You have that. You have that and that. Oh, I made some money back.
Until next time.
You seen Sergius around here? I need to talk to him. Sorry, Colette. That was an accident. Everyone else kind of bullies you. I like you, even though you're kind of a scatterbrain, I want to say. Anyone see Sergius? I'd like to talk to him. And just stay out of this wind tunnel. Sacred tunnel. Sacred tunnel. Sacred, 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 sacred tunnel. Sacred tunnel. Alright. 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 Come on, people. Take the sweet rolls. I will take all this food. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Cooking pot. I don't have anything to cook. I have a good amount of food anyway. Yum, 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 yum. Anyone see Sergius? Please let me know. Because I need stuff from him. I know I need to talk to him. I want to try to get enchanting done. Expensive enchanting. Come on, guys. Y'all kind of suck. Okay, like... Oh, fun. Where could he be? So frustrating. So frustrating. Stay in one place, people. People eating? Is it a mealtime? It's kind of late. Like, it's not bedtime yet, but, like, it's kind of late. Like, dinner time-ish.
You look a bit...
Travis.
You sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
Why?
Yes?
Why can't I talk to you?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I think I sense some inappropriate energy right here.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. Don't let anyone tell you
Where is Sergius? I need enchantments. Oh, God. Why? Gunal, why have you forsaken me?
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not enough.
Your face.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Saarthal, no matter what you found out.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Oh yeah. I like books. I might steal some of your books. No, I wouldn't do that.
If you have a moment, could you help me?
What do you want? Do you like it here?
I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's.
What do you need help with? I want to be
people,
friends.
Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing?
Just
to
don't kill me.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo.
Ooh.
Now, you just
Yeah, that. He'd probably just mock you.
still and don't move.
Ow. It won't let me move.
Now I... Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right?
Am I Shrek?
Very,
I feel kind of ogreish.
I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Well, tell me it's not permanent, right?
It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right.
Have you seen Sergius? The enchanting guy? Skyrim in color. Skyrim in color. That sounds like a musical. Anyway. Seriously, where is that man? Onmund.
I don't want to see
Orag.
any of these books poorly.
Ah.
Can you are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level distraction?
No, they won't sell them to me yet. Not yet, but I will.
This is good. But Jizargo will know them first.
Okay, that's fine.
To finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo.
All right, well, what do you need help with?
Jizargo has seen that Toftir likes you.
Really?
You must be very skilled with magic, yes?
I'm good with alteration.
Jizargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
Possibly. Don't turn me a different color again, please.
Jizargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things.
I probably won't end up using your thing unless I can find some skeletons to use them on.
Jizargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jizargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no?
Sure.
You tell Jizargo when you are ready.
All right, give me the scrolls.
You can resist, can you?
Give me the scrolls.
This one, I think. Jizargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jizargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
All right. Thank you. Goodbye. Jeez. When you regret not getting when you regret not getting the deep storage.
How well his scrolls work.
Hey.
Well, you're
No.
certainly making it.
Call me a savage. At least I don't leave my trash lying around.
Oi. I'm not doing that. I gotta hold it. Oh my gosh. I feel like I spent the last, what, 15 minutes trying to find this guy? As long as that doesn't call a dragon, I think we're good. Treacherously cold. That's what I like to hear. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Give me a look in the bag. And take the scimitar. Alright. Sergius. Sergio, come on. Let's go.
Enchanting services.
Yo, I have been looking for you. And I was so afraid.
I don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapon. Not my problem. Savos doesn't care for politics. He likes to believe the college is removed from the rest of Skyrim.
You're very frustrating, sir. What do you need?
If you can bring me 3 more. So you do. Thank you.
All right. Now will you enchant me? So that's all I needed to do. Okay, you can disenchant this. All right, so what do you have? Fortify Alteration. It's only 14%, but he can do 2 enchantments. He can do 2 enchantments. So we can do Fortify Destruction and Alteration. Does he have the... He has Absorb Health. Okay, but he has Fortify Alteration and Fortify Destruction. That is definitely going to be helpful. All right, so yeah, that's what I want. Grand Soul Gem. Let's put it on my Tribunal Mask. This, I mean, 18% less. All right, so let's rename this. It's a Tribunal Mask made of bronze. I don't know. Let's see. Look up Morrowind Mages Guild. All right. Let's see. Nah. I don't know. I'm just... All right. So when I come back to get this, that will probably cost a lot.
Dumb as you look.
Okay, so when we do finally get the notification that that has been crafted for us, we will come back. For now, I think I want to go to Markarth. Yeah, normally I would say screw Markarth. I really hate Markarth. But I have a plan. But I have a reason for going there anyway. Are you guys going to sort this out?
I'll sell just about any. I'm sure. So, I've been burned a few times, made a few bad. Yeah, it
Bad
was,
deal.
I shouldn't have believed the story. Some line about this something about what was I thinking?
I could look into it.
Care anymore. You want to check it out?
I'll take it.
Fine. You get killed. But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something...
All right.
Let me know, will you?
I'm gonna go to Solitude, because I can drop at least a few things off. Also, oh, but it's pretty late at night. We should probably tuck it in first.
Come on in. We got war.
I think we're like just shy of a level up, or we might actually do have a level up.
If there's anything you need,
I just want a room.
it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
And I got to...
Until next time.
Basically, I got to increase my destruction and restoration enough so that they will start selling me higher level books. Higher level books.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay. I need you out. I am not feeling great. Someone practiced on me, and I am...
If you have business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact.
I am a student at the college. Thank you. The time. Okay. Well, that feels a lot better. We're not going to talk to Berlina right now, though.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Someday. Not today. All right. Has my food poisoning worn off? No, it has not. Yes, sir.
I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Wow, that was fast. But I'm not going to be able to afford it right now, so... Sorry, Frankie. I gotta go to Solitude. And... go to the museum. We'll at least get some passive income from the museum. Whoopsie doodle. Mike, not Nelacar, Faldris. Yeah, so, you know, one step closer. You know, I probably didn't even have to do Saarthal, which kind of sucks, but, you know. You know what? I'd say in the end, it was worth it. Why? Good question. Old orc. Oh, is that what I... Is it a random encounter orc? Was it a bandit? What did I entomb? I don't remember at this point. Ooh, boy howdy. Goodbye. Nope. Not interested. Goodbye, thanks, bye. Not interested in the slightest. Dogs, I don't think you understand what's behind us over there. And I'm not interested. Thank you. Dragon is big no-no for me. Dragon is big no-no. We do not engage with that. Hello? Assassin versus Ice Wolves. Hey, you can have fun with that. Goodbye. I'm not into a dragon. Thank you. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. Yeah, honestly, going up this way to Whiterun and then around to Solitude It's warmer. It doesn't suck as bad. At least a little less dangerous. Save for the stretch of road between Rorikstead and Frost River. But this part of the journey is pretty nice, easy, simple. And dragon free. For now. Oh man. Hello? What? Hello? And we even made it here so early that I don't think there will be any shops open yet. Best part of having a fast horse. And my best friends are here.
Take a look.
What do we got here? What do we got? Anything good? So far, no. That's all right. That's all right. I don't need a whole lot. Except I need money. Do you have some money for me? Can I sell you some stuff? Amethysts? Yep, we can sell those. Oh, yep. I was right. I was just shy of a level. It's fine. That's fine. Ruby. Sapphire. You can have those. And that's good for now. You can have, I feel like the ebony ore is a lot better if I actually just make it full on into ebony. You can have the corundum ore though. Gold ore. Once again, if I make it into gold, it's probably going to be a lot better. Silver. All right. Yep, let's head. Let's head out to Solitude. And on the way, maybe do a little hunting. Maybe. Come on, do what? What's going on? Hello? What are we freaking out about? Alright guys, have fun. Is that dragon still on my tail technically? If so, that's kind of stupid. Oh boy, howdy. So that's either a thief or an assassin. Probably an assassin. Might have been a thief, since it didn't immediately aggro. Revelers. Hello, friends.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking?
There's a lot of ways I'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead. Like, not getting blitzed off my ass. That'd be nice. We're gonna go to Solitude first, but then we will go to Markarth and see if we can start a specific quest. Anyway, so how do we think that we're going so far? Sure, we haven't gotten that one goal of getting alteration equipment yet, but we got to step on that because we now have Sergius available as our enchanter. So at the very least, we can get some good enchantments, finally. All right, we will stop by our good friend here, Cedric. I don't think I have anything to sell, but, you know,
Take a look.
we can see if he has anything. Nothing for me. Nada. Although Longstride is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good morning. It is late. I would say late night for me. But I'm doing pretty good. How was your morning thus far? We're getting at least somewhat close to the, I would say, end of the stream. Got about 25 minutes more left in me. But we made a lot of progress so far on this stream. Well, a lot. I'll put that in quotes. A lot for me, for being on legendary difficulty. We got some really nice spells in the alteration spells. We made it through Saarthal. Nice. Yeah, well, I'm glad you chose me as your background noise for launching your Skyrim. Yeah, so we made it through Saarthal. And, you know, this character now, this is definitely the longest character we've had on stream so far. Currently level 25. We have the level up to level 26. We've made it through Bleak Falls Barrow and Dragon's Rising, so now dragons will spawn in the world. Yippee. Let's see what else we've done. Our alterations at like 92. And so we need to find Catvo Zane's Fang to get some Dragon Heart scales so we can get our master level alteration spells. And I was looking at one of the perks in the alteration skill tree. There's a perk called Ritualist, which the ritual spells, the ones that take two hands and generally lock you in place. It's a perk that makes them a little less effective, but you can move around while casting them. And I think combining that with like mass paralysis, that one's going to be a big help in, well, not necessarily against dragons, but just against most enemies. And we unlocked Sergius Tyrannus as our enchanter, and he's a level 100 enchanter with a twin enchantments perk, so he can he currently has a mask for me that will lower the cost of my alteration and destruction spells.
Come in and shut the door.
I just, you know, need money so I can actually buy it.
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
So that's gonna be fun. I don't know why I'm in this menu. I'm not selling anything to her. I'm just checking what she has for her enchantments currently. I still haven't found the one enchantment that I want. There's an enchantment that steals health from enemies that are close by. Usually it's like within, I think the lowest version of it is within like 8 feet, and then 12, and then I think the highest is up to, I think it goes up to 20.
Writing, history, and the finer points of court life.
I do not care, Dean of History. But it's definitely, especially once you're able to deal with things in close range, it's almost invaluable. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. Yeah, she doesn't have anything I particularly want to buy at the moment.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Oh, I'll be coming back here a lot, Seema. And then next, I'm going to head to Markarth. My goals at this moment right now for this character, I have to go to Dawnstar and do the Vermina quest. So that's gonna be fun. That in and of itself is just a massive slog. Especially, I mean, you have Erander for at least most of it, so it's not like I'm alone on it. Yeah, I do have, you know, Legacy of the Dragonborn, and here I am back at the museum. Yeah, I'm back at the museum to drop off a few things. Pick up my passive income here. 33 gold. Love it. It's definitely a lot better as you get many, many more artifacts. But I think I'm sitting at like thing for the safe house that generates money. The Orgnar's coffer, I think it is. I only have a vague recollection of where it is. Yeah, let's drop this Sword of the Crusader for now. I've ran it out of enchantment, and I don't think it's going to really help me that much. Staff of Jarrett Golderson. I think I might have to manually place those. But Saarthal Amulet. Definitely want to keep that for now. Yeah, I only have a vague recollection of where Orgnar's coffer is. I'd have to look it up. I know it's in one of the Nordark ruins that holds a dragon priest, or at least that's the last place I remember seeing it. But yeah, that's finding that is probably going to be, at least at the moment, kind of relatively low on my priority list. I say relatively. It's still pretty high up there because, like, hey, free money. But I mean, just putting stuff in the museum gets you a good amount of money. Orion's got me on a research project that's like, what is it? It's like the Dragon Scale Coffer, which I'm pretty sure is different from Orgnar's Coffer. The one, or whatever, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's Orgnar's Coffer, but I don't quite remember. King Orgnar's coffer or something. Anyway. Yeah, that... I'm going to assume it's like on Solstheim. Let's see if just putting them in here will do it. No? Maybe? Okay, so yeah, it's not in here. I know they go somewhere. There is a spot for them in the museum here somewhere. I just do not remember where. Oh, actually, it makes sense to be somewhere around here with this Mages Guild or Mages College stuff. But then again, I do not see a spot for it. Okay, so let's look that up real quick. Where is the display for that? Ancient Nordic display on the main floor of the Hall of Heroes. So it should be down here somewhere. Yeah, I thought so. It's like... There it is. I want to say... Like... I want to say it's right around here. The ruin that it's in. I want to say that, yeah, somewhere in this kind of stretch over here, as far as I can recall, is where that coffer is. But the dragon scale coffer, I think, is a separate one. Let's see. Okay, so it's below Markarth. I mean, I don't backsitting, I don't really care. That's fine. Where? Okay, so it's from archaeological excavation sites. Made with materials found while digging in archaeological excavation sites. 40 Nordic fragments, 3 Nordic keystones. So he wants me to make a thing rather than find a thing. He wants me to make a thing. Ugh. I mean, yeah, eventually we will get Orgnar's coffer, most definitely. Garen, fine day, isn't it? This right here. Shrine of Ifri. Interesting that that calls for Falmer. All right, let's see. Fossil storage. Let's toss our fossils in there. Fragments. Yeah, I'm not even close to having enough fragments for that. Because it said it was 40 Nordic fragments and only 3 keystone fragments, but still 40 fragments. Like, it's going to be a while before I get that. But on that note, since I know it's something that I have to actually build, I'm just going to talk to Orion, abandon that quest, and see if he can get me a new one. 2330. That's not bad, but I don't think it's going to be enough to pick up my mask. I think my mask is probably going to be closer to like 8,000 gold to pick up. But then again, I won't know until I actually go up there and do it. Go up there and look at it. And I do have to talk to Relina to continue her quest. Stuff some cabbage soup in my face. Don't know where Orion went off to. Guy needs to wear a bell. Can never find him when I need him. Interesting. Alright, Gallery of Natural Science. We might be able to get, like, a display or two.
Oh dear, excuse me.
Oh, hi. I've been looking for you. Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, it's entirely possible.
You didn't
that
even
the
tell me
artifact
where
may
it
have moved
was.
from there. I'll continue to do some more research. In the meantime, here's another possible artifact you could look into.
It's something I have to build. Okay, so search hunting brew meadery. Okay, hunting brew meadery. That made me think Golden Glow Estate, and I'm like, I can't go there unless I join the Thieves Guild, which I could do, but I don't want to. All right. See if we can build. Two troll skulls. Why? Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to build it. Ooh, mudcrab display. I gotta have the stuff for this, right? Okay, good. Horker display. I need the Horker meat. Saber cat. I already have that. Bear. Don't think I have this stuff. Yeah, no. Elk, wolf. Okay.
Ah, my friend.
All right. So, I think next stop is going to be Markarth. I want to start a particular quest in Markarth, though whether or not I'll actually like follow through on that quest, we'll see. So I've started. I've uploaded the first VOD, which is technically the second stream because I didn't know that my brain's broken right now. I am, Cade. But yeah, I've uploaded the first VOD. I still have it on private because I don't know, I'm still looking at a couple things and I might change it before I actually like make it public. But I'm going through my backlog of VODs and I'm going to be uploading them to my VOD channel, which I have linked on my channel page. It's probably gonna take me a week or two to get those all uploaded. But until then, like, I don't know what I'm saying. Words escape me. Like, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, streams, you know, I've got like 5 to 10 minutes left in me now. We're gonna try to make our way over to Markarth before I get off. And at least see if we can start the quest. And then from there, the next time we play Skyrim, which will probably be next Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific, we will probably try to do that quest. And then we'll probably try to go help a Rander clear out the... what's it's called? Vermina's tower thing. And then we'll see if we can become the Thane of Dawnstar. That's high on my priority list because we want to get the Dawnstar Hearthfire land plot. Oh, yeah, don't want to go this way. Let that saber cat fight these guys. As I was saying, honestly, in my opinion, the Dawnstar Hearthfire home is the best one. It has an extremely central location that takes you right next to Whiterun. Like, it's right next to the Lorius farm, which is just a stone's throw from Whiterun. Guys, you've never been able to catch me before. What makes you think this time is any different? Anyway. Aru. But it's an extremely central location, and I just think it's the best place to have a base. Yes, it is in the snow, and it is frequently very cold and snowing, but it's still just very good. Just very good. Anyway, I need to stop saying and so much. It's just all right. I gotta break those habits. It's very difficult. Very difficult. I remember. Okay, so I thought there was a wild shrine on the road between Rorikstead and that other place, Frost River. But now I think it was somewhere on the river here between on the roads up to Markarth. The one that's next to the plot of land for... My brain's not working. I'm very tired at this point. The one that's next to the plot of land for the Dawnstar home is the illusion one, which this character doesn't use illusion, can't use illusion. So, kind of useless. But that crosses one of the wild shrines off the list. But we gotta find the one that is... We gotta find 3 of those wild shrines. The... of course, alteration, destruction, and restoration. Because those are the 3 magic skills that this character can use. Yippee skippy. Alright. We're finally up to Markarth. Let's drop Valka off right here. You treat my horse good. I got my horse right here. You treat her nice. Alright, so. To the Temple of Dibella. And let's see if we can break in without being... without someone getting upset at us. You. You say something about money?
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple way up there?
the very treacherously placed temple all the way up at the top of the city.
Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
Knowing what that statue is of, I can think of at least 2 things that you'd be doing with it.
Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh?
Here in Markarth? Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Have a go at taking it out.
There are a lot of guards right there. That makes me a little nervous.
You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
Sure. Sure they do. Alright. To the temple. I just hope... Nope, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Not right now. I mean, I could probably kill him. Because I could probably just paralyze him and... Yeah. But I'd rather not. Pardon me, sir. Don't want to push you because these stairs are very steep. Hello.
The sisters are communing with Debella. They can't be disturbed.
Can I go in?
Come back another time.
But
I'm sorry.
Why is the temple closed?
Sisters are communing. You'll have to come back another time.
Just quiet. I don't want any trouble. And there's a gold statue right here. Oh. I'm gonna take this. This belongs in a museum. Anyway. Since we don't have lockpicking, we don't really have a subtle way of doing this. Let's weaken the lock. And then... I missed. I missed the lock. I missed the door that was literally right in front of me. I still have food poisoning. It's got to be almost done, right? Okay. Sure. Let's just miss again. What the heck was that? All right. I will stand directly in front of the door. Okay, I will leave and come back. Maybe if I leave and come back.
Watch what you're doing.
Sorry. It will let me open that door. Debella's punishing me. All right. What? The plop. Okay, come on. Get out of here, basket. Get out. Anything that might obstruct. Potato. Oh. Open. Says me. Why? Why is this not working? Don't mind me. I got my Kashyyyk ring on, right? Yeah, good. Okay. Let me quick save, quick load. Just to see if that fixes that. If not, you know, we'll put it away for now. Stream's basically over anyway.
I'm sorry. Huh?
Back up. Back up.
Hmm?
Okay. All right, so
What can I do for you?
you can open that door for me.
Be careful.
Okay, so what I'll probably have to do is I'll probably have to get a follower who can lockpick, which most can, and it's just a novice lock now, so it's not like it's a particularly difficult lock.
I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
That was not an attack. Okay. Did that count as a crime? No. Okay, once again. Everything's fine. Senna. Everything's fine. Just open this door. Ah, haha. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna have to figure this out next time. So next Tuesday, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Pacific is when I'll be streaming next on Skyrim specifically. I'll still be streaming like Saturday, hopefully. Saturday is my 50-50 day. Whether or not I will actually stream is kind of 50-50. Yeah. So, but Sunday will definitely be my next, concrete stream day. Continuing playing Elden Ring, and then Monday for Pokemon Shining Pearl Nuzlocke, which is going spectacularly. Just absolutely awesome. Yeah. So, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, morning, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, just don't forget to brush your teeth. It's very important.